Oh, if you're
No,
not.
I'm just saying, Trace.
Oh boy.
Now you are.
Looks like this week's VOD is going to be unusable.
And I think this is broadcasting. Apologies to any viewers. For some reason, it decided to not want to work. But SLOBS has had an update, so it does fuck things. And I just hadn't noticed.
I blame Yoshi. He's the
Yeah,
guy that's supposed to help you with the Twitch tech.
Yeah. So there it is, 2 hours of bullshit just gone. Oh well. Too bad. Right. So, that's okay, because he's getting attacked first. That's 16, 23 to hit Lucy.
That doesn't hit.
It does. Max damage of 10 points of slashing damage as it claws at you. Does it have a second attack? Yes, it does. It's the chomp. It's going to try and bite you. And that 20.
Proper payback for the stream.
7 points of piercing damage and 4 points of poison damage.
A million mind reordering initiative real fast. I realized when I rolled initiative first, I didn't click on my token.
Okay.
Thanks.
So we're going to uncanny dodge that.
Okay. Okay, this one up here is going to attack. Oh no. It's going to make a swing. Another nat 20.
Nice.
And that is max damage. 15 points of slashing damage.
No, do me a favor.
Mm-hmm.
You know the dice you're using to roll all that?
Mm-hmm.
Raise it before the camera real fast.
Throw it away.
Oh, well, there it goes. Oh, there it is.
Take that dice, that d20,
Oh, the
and
party
chuck
killer?
it behind you and never chuck it
that?
behind you and never use it again.
Nah, mail it to me.
That was like 3
Mail it to
dice
me.
in a row.
So that's
Don't waste perfectly good lucky die. I'll take that shit. Mail that shit to me.
15 points of slashing damage. It's going to go in for a bite. A 17.
That's a miss.
Misses it. Tries to bite, catch up in the pauldron, grinds its teeth across. Okay. Spitz, you're up. There is something that has emerged out of the water, covered in seaweed, and very mismatching armor with like rusty weapons, and nasty claws. It looks like a zombie. Almost.
A lot of times for Henry not to be around. Alright. Spitz will quickly reach for some rags to cover his hands. Don't want dead people gunk on your fists. Move in. Get this one in front or right and the left.
Sure. You wade down into the water and go for it.
Well, actually, that one's in the water.
Yeah,
Which
the,
one's eating round? Which one's eating round now?
this one up here. The top. That's on the pier. Or the jetty,
All
whatever
right.
you call
I'm gonna go fight the one that's eating round now.
it. Okay. It's back its turn.
Alright, gonna give it a right.
That hits.
That's a 20. Give it a left.
Misses.
No. Bonus action. Yeah. You know, shuffle my feet, get ready to dodge. 11 points of bludgeoning, though.
Okay. Spits out seawater. Is that you?
It spits. Yeah, it spits. Turn. He rolls his shoulders. Looks like bastards like you don't scream very much, huh?
Okay. Let's see. You have a very briny zombie creature in front of you.
Am I in reach of only the one?
Yeah, unless you want to go to the one that has emerged over here, or the one that is in the water over here.
Okay, and I will skirt around this
guy
one.
should be over here, actually.
Over here.
Okay.
And then 2 attacks with my daggers.
Okay. Miss.
No.
That hits. Okay. Might have hurt it.
And that is my turn.
Okay. Henry! It's your turn. You have no reactions this turn, so it's a surprise round on you.
No reactions. Alright, so they don't get free hits on me?
They don't get free hits on you. No.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You fucked up.
Eh.
Henry turns around to see these 3 undead motherfuckers before him. And he casts protection from evil and good.
Okay.
And draws his mace and gets fucking ready. And that's his turn.
That's his
Sadly,
turn.
I don't have a bonus action to go along with that, but...
Okay. Coroner, it's on you. You can hear some commotion from the dogs.
Yeah, I'll start running towards the dogs.
Okay.
I'm under the assumption that this is going to be, 100 feet or something more? Multiple buildings.
Just because it's not scale probably, just use whatever the distance says.
Yeah, I just imagine our levies are too busy pissing themselves. I imagine our boys are too busy pissing themselves to do anything.
No, they're busy taking care of business. Free.
Oh, they're keeping the peasants safe.
Yep, that
Right.
works too.
Well, I'll take this turn to run up
Okay.
and ready my weapons.
Okay. It is the drowned number 7. He's going to attack you, Henry. A 19 to hit on the claw.
Was that at disadvantage? Protection from evil and good, undead attack at disadvantage.
That is at disadvantage.
19 does not hit.
Okay, bite attack. Also misses on a 19. It's the other drowned. Misses on the claw. Misses on the bite. It is the drowned now, and it's going to clamber up onto the pier and go for you, Spitz. And you took the dodge action, so you have disadvantage. Misses on the claw attack, and it's bite attack. A 14 to hit. Take that as no.
Who are you asking?
Spitz.
Spitz 14 hit?
No.
Okay, then it misses.
Hell yeah.
Rauno. There's a very briny creature attacking you.
Oh. Oh. Ah. Ugh. Ancestors. Let's show them. Let's show them. And he'll raise his arms up and cast Spirit Guardians. And kind of these dwarven silhouettes with battle axes and shields and javelins rise
Okay.
up from, or apparate from the water surface.
Okay.
That's pretty much it.
Spirit Guardians is a great spell.
Yeah.
It's basically free automatic damage every round.
Okay. It is the drowned number 3, so it's going to attack you, Henry. Disadvantage. 23.
23 does hit.
Yeah, that is on its claw attack. That is 6 points of slashing damage. I need a con save for your concentration. You're concentrating on protection from evil and good.
Yes.
Should probably put a little clock on. Yeah, you're holding that. I don't know where the Constitution. There's a lot of concentration button. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Disadvantage on the bite. You avoided a nat 20, but it is a 25 to hit.
25 hits.
Okay. 6 points of piercing damage. And 6 points on. Oh, wait, no, I added that up wrong. 6 piercing plus. It's 9 points of piercing and then 6 points of poison damage. And another con save, please. And 6 is
And I
15.
need a wisdom save on that guy, too. As he is in the area.
Ooh.
Protection from evil and good drops. Wisdom save is a nat 20. Takes no damage from spirit guardians.
It takes half. Unless...
On a nat 20, you take nothing.
Alright.
On a nat 1, takes double. We have very special rules here. Makes spellcasting very good or very
What is
bad.
special?
Bad. Borads. I don't know. Around here, it smells man flesh, and it's going to go for Coronar here.
That's half orc, so he messed up already.
Yeah. And then it's a 25 to hit. On the claw,
That may hit. I'll
it
allow
is
it.
6 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And for the bite, a 25 again to hit.
I'll allow it.
7 points of piercing and 3 points of poison damage.
Well, just this one.
As a treat. Okay.
Haste.
Now this round has to make a decision. So we can go down into the water and move at half speed. And I'll get 15. I'll just get to the bottom of the boat, or I can go straight across and go straight for the feast. Ooh. Odds are the teeth, evens or Stevens. It's going for the Stevens, which is the no. Okay. A natural 20.
No.
Would you like to uncanny dodge? Oh wait, you've not got a reaction left, do you?
Actually, I do, because I passed my turn.
So you do, yeah. So it's 11 points of slashing onto the claw.
Yep.
And it's going to change out its.
Dodge, take 5.
It's going to change out its bite attack for gnaw. Oh, that landed just outside of the dice tray. When it goes in, 20, not 20, 15 to hit.
Just hits.
Just hits. And you're in light armor, aren't you?
Yep.
Yeah, so you don't have deflection. Oh well. No. Let me read no.
+1 studded leather armor.
Ba bum ba. This not okay. What's your? How much HP have you got? You're about halfway or 3/4?
I'm about a quarter left.
Quarter left.
Hold on, if my math is correct.
You're less than half. I know that.
A third. I'm on a third.
I need a Constitution saving throw, please. You just succeed, but take 11 points of bleed damage as it rips a chunk out of the side of your shoulder. Just, it seems to just feast on the blood a little bit.
I'm not looking good.
Yep. It is the next round. It smells blood. Sorry, Lucy. But that's another nat 20.
You just have it fucking out for me.
This dice is it's got gold leaf in it, and I'm like, yo, this thing is shit. I used to roll nat ones all the time on it, but when I try to kill players, it wants to roll high.
Take that dice, chuck it out the window.
I will retire it if Lucy dies. It's 13 points of slashing damage.
For the sake of the group, Yoshi, you need to die.
I mean, that's 11 more than I have remaining, so...
Okay, so you're down. You fall prone. It has advantage to attack you now with a bite. It gets you. So take one failed death save. Or is it two?
It's an auto crit.
Yeah, it is.
It's a melee attack.
Corner, you just see this thing fucking lunging, shredding away at Lucy. And then number 17, so that is the one targeting Roan. That is a 24 to hit on the claw.
That's a hit.
9 points of slashing.
Cool.
And then spite attack. Another 24.
Yeah.
3. 1 is 4. So 4 points of piercing and 4 points of poison damage, which you have to 2 because you're a dwarf. Yes.
And wisdom on him.
What's a DC?
15.
It fails.
Cool.
Does it take damage?
So 6 points.
Nice. 6 points. Oh, is it radiant?
Radiant.
Nice. Okay. Spits. It hits you. You can hear like in the
And
distance.
I just saw Lucy go down. Alright, nothing for it. Sorry, Rondo. I'll be right back. Spitz will spend his bonus action swallowing the Spitfire potion. I had 2 of them.
Right.
You said it works in a cone, right?
It works in a cone.
Can I get these assholes?
It is I think it's a 10-foot cone.
So if you aim it right, maybe.
Alright, I'll just move over. I will take the AOO.
It misses.
Alright. Step over. Breath of fire.
And I believe it is a dex save from these 3, or you just magic, all 3 will be hit. 1 succeeds, another succeeds, 1 fails.
Oh, 17 to 1 that failed. I guess 8 of the ones that didn't. I'll move over and use my action to stuff a potion down Lucy's throat.
Okay.
Let's roll a d10 for my flask. Okay, still intact. Lucy, 2d8 plus 2.
You are still in 2 death saves though.
Yep. 2d8 plus D.
Not bad. Okay.
Alright, Lucy, back up. Let me and Corner handle this. You hurt bad.
Do I hear Jiangsu Stone Beds in the background? I can hear the jingle. It haunts me.
Alright, that's... Well, let's say this damage to some of them. Alright, EOT.
Okay. Miss. Okay. Lucy, you're prone. There is a very blood-soaked creature on top of you.
Yep. Half my movement to get up.
Okay.
Bonus action, gonna chug my greater healing flask.
Okay.
Let's see, it's down to a D12. Let's do that first. It's still intact. Sweet.
Mm-hmm.
Heals me. 23. Hell yeah.
Okay.
And I will take a swing at the one that bit the like large chunk out of me initially.
Okay. So the one that downed you.
Yeah.
Okay.
24.
That?
Is that thing in reach of Coronar?
No, it's over here.
Aw.
These tokens are a little bit too big. They should be a bit smaller. They should be about your size. Yeah, you throw the dagger and it makes a noise.
Let's see, if I move, I get at least 2 AOOs.
Bonus action disengage, then run.
He's already used a bonus action.
Oh, good point.
Yep.
And he uses action.
Mhm.
Alright. Oh,
Yep,
don't go
stay
down
where I am.
again, or that'll end poorly for all of us.
Well, I'm back to basically full health, so.
Which you were taken down from after, what, 2 rounds of combat?
I shall present the killer. Because Lucy has not died, so it's still in play.
Yeah, I'm,
No,
I'm at
fuck
4
you.
I'm at 4 HP, so we're almost there.
Tis my turn.
Yup, this would have been so much easier. Oh well. You
Henri,
got it now.
it is your turn. Kenny, you there?
Oh, yeah. I was just kind of sitting back and looking at the situation. I was like, man,
These
I
guys
need
aren't
to
meant
get
to be
out of this
hard.
fucking boat.
These guys were not meant to be hard. This is the bear situation all over again.
All right. Well, sadly, my spell dropped, so my action is going to be reactivating protection from evil and good.
Okay. So that's your action.
Now, is it worth 3 attack of opportunities at disadvantage to move 15 feet through the water
Sinking.
to get to the shore? Am I able to just get up on the shore, or do I need to?
You need to hop off the boat, or you can jump to the pier.
Like, how far away is that now?
Not far at all. Like the boat ends at like here, so you just have to run up to the bow or the bow and just leap down.
Okay, I will take the 3 attacks of opportunity at disadvantage, and I'm going to move away to get to the top of the deck and try to jump onto the shore.
You evaded
While I
another
would
nat
love
20.
to one, huh?
You evaded a nat 20.
Hell yes.
You evade another attack. You do not evade this nat 20.
Rolled 2 nat 20s? Jesus Christ.
This dice is trying to kill people today.
Alright.
That's
fucking using it.
9 points of slashing damage as it claws at the back of you.
Okay. And that's a con save to keep it up. It drops again.
Hey, we got you over
Sorry.
pickle.
Yeah.
And an athletics check to leap to the pier
Okay.
without hurting your kneecaps. You make it. You sort of compress and stand back up. So you're now.
I guess that lands me.
Yeah, you're about there. Yeah, you're there.
Okay.
And I take the concentration symbol off of you. Now the drowned are.
And bonus action, will be. Man, I'd like to save it, but this is the only healing I have. I haven't found potions yet again. I'll
Mhm.
use my last 5 land hands to
Okay.
give myself 5, and that will be my turn.
Feel the protection of Helm wash over you, and you feel some of the wounds stop and staunch. Okay.
I take it they're on the ship, brother.
Hey, that's 3 of them.
Coroner.
Bastards got me good.
Alright, so the one in front of me has been somewhat cooked by
Partially. Kind of like,
spit.
yeah, kind of like seared a
I
little
need to
bit.
get more potions like that.
Well,
'Cause that was my last one.
after a good sear, the meat needs to be chopped, right?
Mhm.
Before it can be served.
Yeah.
So that's what we're gonna do today.
Okay.
Um,
That hits.
21. Then my second attack.
That also hits.
Alright,
Okay.
love those numbers.
You bring down the blade and it just bifurcates straight through the final slash.
Looks like lunch has been served.
And just pours seawater from its body.
And I will prepare to attack the next one if this one's down.
Okay. One down. 7 to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 7. Okay. It is number 7. It is going to leap off and disappear into the water.
Nothing wrong with that.
That. Drowned number 5. It is also going to leap off the boat and jump into the water. And round number 4 is going to come up on to shore, smelling madfish. Gonna
need
go
wisdom on him
For
before
you,
do anything.
spits. Oh, wisdom save. Okay.
Yeah.
A
starts in-
fails. Got a 12.
Mm.
Nice. 17
17
points of damage. Yeah. It's gonna make an attack against you. Spit nat 1 on the
Yes.
claw, on the bite. An 11, so also misses. Round though. It's you.
Yeah, he's got his back against the sea,
Mm-hmm.
and then Undead in front. He'll take the dodge action, and as a bonus action, he'll do a little throat singing. Spend 1 point of sorcery to balance that to target Henry as well.
Okay.
So we'll both get 7 points of health.
Hell yeah. Thank you.
Makes sense. Okay. It is now the drowned number 3. Smelling you fresh off the bat, Henry is going to run up and leap out and make an athletics check. It just makes it. It sort of like slips and gets onto the deck. And it's going to try and get you. Miss with a 10. A miss with a 14.
Hell yeah.
Round number 2. Finger food time.
Don't do it. Don't fucking do it.
Nat 20.
Do it.
Yeah. I'm not shitting you. Fucking hell. This dice wants to kill Lucy after what Yoshi told me. You did this to yourself, Yoshi. The dice heard.
Fuck
The
off.
dice
I
overheard
did
our conversation.
fuck all. I did fuck all.
Hey, I'm working hard to save Lucy.
Yeah, the dice is trying to reverse that. However, you do take minimum damage from the dice roll, so that's 10 points of slashing from the claw attack. And a miss from the bite. But then it's number 19's turn. A 26 to hit on the claw. This is a fucking crit, thank fuck. That is 7 points of slashing. And it's 7 slashing. And it's going to try and now attack you. With a critical fail, it misses. It completely misses.
Cool.
It is the drowned next to Rauno. It's going to go for a claw attack.
So wisdom.
Oh yeah, wisdom check. Yeah.
And then
Succeeds.
disadvantage.
Yeah, it succeeds on a 15, just.
Nice. So I'll take half of that.
Yep. Ooh, kind of spicy. Okay, disadvantage to hit you, yeah?
Yeah, because of dodge.
Misses on the claw attack, and misses on the bite.
Good.
Spits.
Alright, Spitz is going to turn around and give this one some hands.
Misses on a
That's
9.
a miss.
Hits on 20.
That's a hit.
Yep.
8 points of bludgeoning.
Good.
Drop a point of moxie.
Mhm.
Send 2 more fists his way.
Alright. Hits. Misses. Miss with the first, comes out the bite, crunch it in the jaw. Second punch comes around, clock it one more time.
Yep, 20 points
It's
of damage.
just holding.
So I rolled 2 twos. What the hell?
Okay.
I rolled
Lucy.
2 twos as well on my damage, but I got to re-roll them 3.
Lucy, it is you.
Yeah, 2 attacks on the one I've been hitting.
Okay. That hits. That also hits.
Hey.
Nice.
Okay.
Beautiful too.
She's just been making it angry.
And this time, bonus action, disengage.
You've already used your bonus action.
No, the second psychic blades is if I hit with the, or when I swing with the first dagger. So it says for the ability. Or
Is it?
feature.
Oh, I don't know. I've never seen a Soul Knife's features. Alright, I will agree. Disengage away.
And I will hop. Yeah, like right over here.
Okay.
And 'tis my turn.
Henry, it's you.
After taking a couple missed attacks, jumping off the ship, Henry's gonna whip around, shield and mace at the or shield and flail at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, and die apparently. Right then and there, heart attack, wiped him out. Who would have thought?
You got sniped from the peg leg. Just...
Oh, fuck, you had a
The
stroke.
true villain.
Wiki.
You persistent bastard.
Hit you in the head with a
gonna-
cork.
He's gonna swing twice at this point.
That hits. That does not hit.
And he will spend a second level spell to Divine Smite on the 16th.
Okay. That makes it 2, 3.
48, right?
Yeah, 5. 4, yeah. Right, 1d8.
Because because of the second level spell, and then 1 because it's
Yeah, so it'll become 3, then plus 1d8. Yeah. Alright, 24. Yeah, you. And this almost thunderous blue light spear just strikes down through it, skewers it. Yeah, that one's gone.
Then he'll turn around. Alright. Who needs help? and run forward over here to
Okay.
stand on the shore.
Okay.
It's gonna kind of like,
I'm gonna shimmy people around a little
I'll-
bit just to
yeah.
make it a bit easier.
It's getting a bit cramped over here.
Yeah, a little cramped. Yeah. Except Browno, who's out in the distance, just getting mauled at by a zombie.
Well, it's all right
Carl!
because I'm actually running. I'm gonna stay in this guy's zone. Like I'm not gonna give him an attack of opportunity, but I'm gonna be on this side,
Okay.
like headed towards Rano.
Okay.
I guess like there. Is
Okay.
good.
Yeah, that's fine. Is that your turn?
You know what? I do still have my bonus action because smites are no longer bonus action thing.
Yes, that's correct.
I will bonus action. And I will divine challenge Rano's boy over there.
That could be fun.
What's the DC?
Is a 15.
It fails.
That's zombie before I've been called out.
And that will be my turn.
Okay, Coronar, it's your turn.
Sack of shit.
Right. Of these two water bags, which one looks the most damaged?
Probably one just slap bang in front of you. Here.
I think I char-boiled that one.
Yeah, that one took a big hit.
In that case, I'll slice and dice and serve some meals.
Okay.
Here's the slice.
Just hits.
There's the dice.
Also hits.
I'll be at 10 and a 13.
That is enough to kill it. Nice and slice. Like sashimi.
Great. And that'll be my turn.
And that is your turn. Okay. It is round number 7. And it emerges where Lucy is on the pier, bundling itself up. It's like, just trying to like, grab at you, but it's gonna make a claw attack against you. Lucy misses. And try and leap up and bite with a 25 to hit.
Fuck you.
Hey, it's not
I'm
net
above
20.
yet.
It isn't a nat 20. It's 4 points, 7 points of piercing, and 6 points of poison damage.
Yeah, I'm fucking dodging
Flash
that.
one.
Okay. Okay.
6, 7,
Excuse me. That is its turn.
Need a wisdom save on that guy.
And a wisdom save.
Yeah.
Fails.
Dodging like your name is Pro Jared.
Oh. It's round number 5, who leaps up to try and grab Lucy and attack.
Piss off!
Misses on the claw. Hits you on the bite with a 25 though.
course he
Fuck's
does.
sake. Fucking 18 man. Okay, that is minimum points, so that's 5 points of piercing damage on that bit. And maximum on the poison, so 8 points of poison.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
You're on 1 hit point. Oh my god, at least I didn't make
Yeah,
him do
but
a
he
non-attack.
also has a huge flask of the best potion in the group.
Yep.
So I feel he could turn that around in one turn for
Yep.
himself.
Okay, it's the round in front of you, Henry and Spitz. So, odds for the Broads, evens for the Stevens. Okay, it's going for Spitz.
Wait, was Spitz the broad or the
Yeah, because he's
Steven?
broad-shouldered. You're a Stevens. I don't know. Remember Even Stevens? What a fucking show that was.
I do.
It was a great show. It's Shia LaBeouf, you know. That is a 22 to hit you on a claw attack, Spitz.
Yep, that hits.
That is.
Five. No, I think
You're just out of reach. Yeah, the thing isn't totally accurate because it's technically you're there and then there's 5 feet and then there's 5 feet again.
Yeah, I'll imagine.
Yeah.
I assume that he's
It probably just moved over to attack me then.
Yeah, it just sort of lunged over. That is 7 points of slashing on the claw attack. And for the bite, actually, it's going to gnaw at you.
Before you start, cross counter.
Cross counter, okay.
So, now does the attack damage to 0, so I do get to make 1 strike back.
It's a 14 to hit. Just it. What
15.
over hits, yeah. Okay,
9.
he's holding out.
I was hoping that'd be enough to finish him off.
No, he's got just a little bit. He's got like 3 hit points left.
Oh, he's dead then, probably. Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Yeah.
Crit fail, yeah, his fucking brain explodes. You're lucky because he got a 26 on his gnaw attack to hit you.
Oh,
There,
good.
Spitz. He would have ripped a piece out of your body. Okay.
Alright, here's a question. Since that was happened at the start of his turn, is that 60 enough to kill him before my punch or after?
It was enough to kill him before your punch.
Okay, then I'll take my Moxie back.
Alright.
Because that would have been unnecessary then.
Alright. Told the dead on the guy right in front of me.
Okay. Wisdom save. Save or suck time. Your DC is 15, yeah?
Yep.
He succeeds just on a 16.
Good for him.
Yeah, 17 minus 1.
I'll summon a spiritual weapon then on the same guy.
Okay. That's your bonus action. Okay.
Bonus.
Because spiritual weapon isn't a fucking concentration, because it's so stupid. Yeah, that hits.
Yep.
Yeah, no lie. If I were making like spell patches, I'd pass
That hurts.
concentration.
Yeah, that hits, and that hurts him. Still alive.
Yep.
Just. Okay. Is that you?
That's me.
Okay. 19. That's the one on Coronars. Coronar, you're gonna claw. And it misses. And a gnaw attack. Also misses. You're good there. 17. It's the drowned in front of you. Wisdom save from it.
Yep.
Succeeds. Just.
So 6 points.
Okay. It's still alive.
fine challenged.
Yeah, so it's disadvantage. Well, it has disadvantage anyway. Ain't you lucky you have disadvantage? Oh, baby. That is an 18 to hit you with the claw attack.
That would hit.
Just hit. Okay. Does it just hit?
Yeah, it's the armor class.
Are you proficient in heavy? Is it heavy armor you're wearing?
Medium.
Okay, so yeah, you don't get deflection. Or like half damage from it just hitting you. Okay. Claw is max damage, so 9 points.
Do you know shield by any chance?
No.
You take 9 points of damage. I need a con save to maintain concentration.
Yeah.
You can do
DC
this.
10. Yeah. Ooh. It's a surprise. You're like, oh, okay. It's going to attempt to gnaw your body. It misses.
Good.
Okay, Spitz, you're up.
Hold on.
What?
It makes a save against divine challenge at the end of its turn.
Oh, yes, it does. It fails.
And if it fails, it takes 4 radiant damage. Which
Okay.
is my proficiency bonus in radiant damage.
It's still alive.
No.
Just letting you know.
Still standing.
Actually, it's your proficiency bonus to damage.
Yeah.
And it takes 6, not not 4.
We have
Three-
6 proficiency right now?
You're level 5, yes.
You have +3. You're thinking of expertise. +6 is level like 18 or something.
Yep, Spitz will move over to support Lucius. And because I never did this before, so let's have some fun. I'm gonna go for a full round of wild haymakers on this zombie.
Ooh, okay.
It's been a while.
AC
There it is
14
before.
hit. Okay,
There we
AC
go.
14.
Nope. Next one.
Oof.
Nope. Yep, Boxy, 2 more. Nope.
Miss.
And no. Damn.
Jesus Christ.
No luck.
You just see like Spitz running like flailing arms.
Well, I
If-
tried, people.
If he went any faster, he'd take off.
Oh well, good luck, Lucy.
Okay, Lucy, you're up.
So, firstly,
You're being double teamed.
ooh. Have my psychic daggers been doing anything?
Make an Arcana check. Are you proficient in Arcana?
Nope.
However-
none of us were, and unless Rano is, still none of us are.
Makes perfect sense. However, because you're not proficient, you rolled an 11, I rolled an 18 to counter check you, so you know a little bit about it. Zombies can be one or the other. They can either have a mind or they might not have one. These ones seem to be controlled by other forces. You're not hurting them with your daggers at all.
Figure as much.
I was just like, I don't know how to break it to you. I don't know how.
Cool.
Well, no problem. You have other daggers, right?
Hope he's got normal daggers.
A other dagger.
He never bought the other one from Coronar, so
Hey,
he was
no,
only ever had
Macarena.
one.
I have the one that I stole, like session 1, session 2.
A Macarena. A Asmodeus.
I do have a dagger on my belt. You can borrow that.
What the
I got a dagger.
fuck is that mess?
It's
Okay.
a mess that I understand.
Okay. They get 18 points of healing. We should.
Da-da-da-da. Wait, why am I not proficient in that? Hold on, something's fucky.
Ah, like the stream was earlier when I didn't
know
notice that
what?
we hadn't had any fucking audio for 2 hours. I'm so sorry, stream. Because Streamlabs is a piece of shit.
Well, that's one way of avoiding a Twitch ban. Don't
You
turn
know-
the audio on.
It is a great way.
That looks like a fucking
Ooh.
jumbled mess, but that's actually such a smart way to do flats.
Oh, and it actually has little brackets to tell you how big your dice is. That's so useful. 5 points of piercing. A bit of damage from Lucy. Why didn't I go into voice acting for zombies?
Oh, I already did the bonus action. Cool, that's my turn.
Okay. Henri, it is you. It's the paladin.
Alright. Henry moves 5 feet forward to be within range of this zombie.
Okay.
Actually, before I forget, is a dagger swing on the on the zombie that's adjacent to
So there?
and Spitz.
Or is it behind you? Okay.
Because if it's that one, sneak attack.
Oh
would
yeah,
apply.
sneak attack.
Oh yeah, you can sneak attack. Yeah.
Forgot about that.
Yeah, no.
Why do you keep forgetting about your most powerful damage dealing feature?
Okay. Parkin's not been doing any damage at all, because when he sneak attacks the
Because
psychic
he's
blade, it does
useless.
nothing. Okay, just hits with a flail. Yeah, true steel. That's what it's at. Nice, that fucking kills it. You. Its head is replaced by a big flail.
I'll give Rano a nod
Yeah.
and turn around and move 5 feet back. Just moving through the battlefield at this rate now, and Yeah, we're gonna go and stand side by side with Lucy and Coronar
Okay.
in this
Oh
little
yeah, brother.
jumbled fun,
Yeah, brother.
so I can put my intercepts to use. Let's go.
Henry acting like a really fucked up Mary Poppins with instead of an umbrella, it's a fucking flail.
You know it. You know it.
Mary Poppins, yo.
Henry's the type of guy that's just dumb enough that if he was falling off of a cliff, he would, before he died, just say fuck it and try to like whirl that fucker to live.
Just a spoonful of smite makes the heretics go down. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, Connor, you're up.
Well, while I enjoy you trying to hammer down that pun,
Yeah,
you're
it's not a
gonna
good one.
slice and dice it into more manageable pieces, just like we're doing with this drone. I'm gonna hit the one that's below my character icon.
Yep. 14 to hit. Natural 27.
Let's see if this kills it.
Oh, yeah. That fucking kills it, alright. Yeah, that's enough to kill him.
See, that attack was better than your pun. All right, here's the other one.
Like your puns are any better, Shears. 23 also hits. That one's still alive, but it is really badly hurt.
Fantastic.
Have you ever used the claws like ability to make someone vulnerable?
No, yeah, once it failed.
Yeah, fair.
He said, "Fuck that, never again." Hit.
It is one of the best abilities that weapon has.
No, I tried to use it on the
The vampire.
boss fight at the siege.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, Mersa.
Mercy.
Mersa is just fucking
She's the weakest
a
legionnaire.
monster, bro.
Yeah, but she not 20'd it.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, and she had AC so high that most of us could not hit her without a natural 20.
Yeah. And she's the weakest. It's great.
Need to arm everybody with ballista.
Or just like have a bunch of things that target other defenses besides AC.
Does Corner have Great Weapon Master?
Great Weapon Master.
The feat.
No.
Okay. Okay, I was just
No,
curious
I
because if
wonder-
you kill a creature, you get a bonus action attack from it.
I went with Orcish Fury.
Okay. Yeah. It's not like you fucking needed it, you fucking wiped him.
So occasionally I can just add an extra D6
Okay.
damage. And I get a bonus reaction attack when I return from the Orcish variant of Cheetah.
Nice. Okay, it's round number 7. It's going for the flesh boy, but it's got to make a wisdom save and it just succeeds on a 15. 16 minus 1. It is still standing. Yeah. Misses on the claw for Lucy. Miss. Depends what your AC, because it hit an 18. I don't know if it hits.
My AC is fuck you.
I think that's, yeah, it hit. Yeah. Okay. Minimum damage on the bite. 5 points of piercing. Takes nothing. But can't intercept. Mind you, yeah, you're intercepting quite a lot. Yeah, it takes nothing. Okay, round number.
So it dropped it all?
Yeah, it dropped it off. Yeah, it only does like 4d4
Fuck this.
total. Okay, this round sees it's having a little bit of problem, but it's gonna try and get the small fry and go 20 to hit you, Lucy. It's a dirty 20, so it's not a nat 20.
I reiterate, fuck you.
Alright, look, man, I can only do so much. I only got
One
action on my own
is
now.
3, 4. 4 points of slashing, minimum damage.
I'll take that, sure.
However, the not
Nat 20.
Yes, the not attack nat 20 to you.
Uncanny
Good thing I
dodge.
still have uncanny dodge.
Yeah, good. At least the poison doesn't double, just the bite does. Well, the bite doesn't double, adds on 8.
Aren't you lucky?
3 is 8 is 11.
Hey, if it was the type
14.
of poison that made you save or suck, you would have a chance to double that.
14 points of piercing, halved. But I rolled 4 poison dice, so it's a bit lucky. 7 is 11. It's 14. Also 7 points of poison. That's already halved for you.
Thank fucking Christ that I uncanny dodge.
I was like, oh, this won't be so bad. It's gonna... Actually, sorry. That was all bleed damage. I reiterate. Because it was a no attack.
Do you see my health again?
I don't give a fuck. Look at Rauno. Look at him.
Yeah.
He's
I
not
can't
much
see
better.
I can't see anybody's health except mine.
Fuck you, me. The fuck you, me.
To be honest,
Rauno.
One.
It's more. It's twice as much as you, which is not a lot.
to be honest, all I can see of Rauno right now is a bunch of ghostly dwarves.
Ooh, I'm come to drink your ale. Ooh.
No, I think
Not-
that's just Henry Spitz.
Not inaccurate.
This
He'll
is what I wanted.
stumble slowly back towards land. He'll clutch his side and cast Toll the Dead on the furthest one.
It just succeeds on a 15.
All right, and he'll send the spiritual helmet weapon thing
Okay.
towards the closer one.
Okay, roll the hit. It's a 14 to hit.
There you go.
That hits.
For 12.
It just explodes. Is it the furthest one you're hitting with the... No, the closest one you're hitting with the helmet.
Closest.
Yeah. It... Super hot.
Oh, good.
Lucy's just taking all the water.
Okay, is that you? Spitz, there is one remaining.
Yes, I will adjust it token naturally, but yes, Spitz will move over. I'll use my first attack, athletics, to shove and, knock them down.
Shut up with Tasmanian devil. I haven't heard Taz in so long. Is it a contested athletics? I can't remember what your shove thing is.
Yes. If that's athletics,
It fails. Yeah, it got
It's on the dirt.
15. Yeah.
Good. Maybe now I could actually nail it. Alright, I have advantage on while he's prone. Let's see if I can get at least one haymaker in. Let's go. Raise my foot, start stomping.
Wild haymaker. It's like a Michael Jackson leg flick.
Alright, two more attempts.
Just it's
Alright. Two haymakers of land.
Is that
That
Kaylin all of a
is
sudden?
24 points of damage.
Just like a melon. A very watery melon. A very salty melon.
Just knock him down, lift up Spitz's boot. Wham! Wham!
Wham bam, thank you, man.
I was about to say the same thing.
Haymakers.
It's up,
You have low AC, but only if you get hit, which I've proven that I can't. Seriously, I have like a 65% chance of hitting on the die, but I kept missing so much.
The danger has passed. Initiative has ended. For now.
Henry will sit down on the shore, just breathing heavily. Because if you look back at that very short time frame in real world time, I did a lot of running and jumping around.
Fucking Super Mario.
Yeah, and despite being the pugilist with the worst armor of all of us,
I shall
I'm
bear me.
untouched. So as Boo's leaving, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Good time for it.
So I will chug my healing again, and I will offer to Rauno, because you said you're down.
Oh, Much appreciated.
How you both holding up? It kind of look like shit between the two of you.
Not great, but still alive. And I'll just take a swig. And hand it to Rano, which I will roll for you.
Mm.
So yeah, you get 16 health.
Sweet.
And it still hasn't reduced, which is fucking awesome.
Now you jinxed it. Now you're gonna get 5 rolls in a row, and it's gonna go empty.
The first time I drank from it, when it had the D20, I rolled a 1.
That's about
That's
right.
that was funny. That was funny. I laughed.
I'm just glad the healing doesn't go down with the size, because that would suck. Fucking so close with the 2 death saves.
Alright, it's good to be back, boys.
We lived. Yoshi didn't sacrifice himself so that we could have that dice removed, but we lived.
For now.
Can I return?
Ooh. Costume change.
Yes. I don't know why I put on a sweater, but
You're supposed to be taking clothes off, not putting them on.
Earlier this very stream, he was bitching about the heat.
yeah, crack the window actually. I would crack it more, but there's a lot of bugs outside.
Yeah, as soon as it gets dusk, I just close all my windows and turn my fan off. And I'm not dealing with those things.
2 of my fans are on. I'm still warm as shit.
Gee, I wonder
Oh,
why.
I wonder why. It'll be cold in like 2 minutes. And it's 15 minutes till 10. How dare you?
That's when you turn the
I need
fans
this
off.
mug.
So
This mug.
you have a lot of
Alright,
dead things around.
I can go ahead and think we know what happened to the rest of the crew and why there was nobody aboard the ships when they came in.
Yep, they're friggin' dead.
Now,
I
does
didn't want to
these
bother with next ship either.
does
question
these
is-
look like sailors, or are they like, how are they dressed?
They are in what appears to be mismatching armor, like sort of worn, chewed up leather, maybe some bits of plate armor, maybe some chainmail. They've got rusted swords, broken bows, very long fingernails, like they've been dead a long time. They looked like they were people at once, but there's one thing that just doesn't seem right about them, and it's the eyes, which are blood red all the way through. No iris, no nothing, just pure red. I would send you an image, but unfortunately, the stream will fuck up if I go into the chat. So, we'll do it later. I will do it once the stream's over, and I'll show you.
Well, this is where I fucked up. Where the hell these things come from?
Anyone proficient in history? Can roll.
Nope.
Am I? No, I'm
Not
not.
me.
I don't know.
Get the salsa.
Eating Doritos with salsa.
Hell yeah.
Gross.
Nah, man.
Yeah.
These are like the chili ones, and I've got like extra spicy fucking salsa.
Nice.
Mm.
You think
You're gonna
Rano has?
you're gonna be
proficiency in-
spending a lot of time on your toilet then.
He
Nah.
already does.
Yeah. Well, hey, nature called, man. I was fucking need. I need a piss.
But
Alright.
thinking of the game, you'd think Rano is proficient in this. He talks with his ancestral spirit all the time. Usually it goes a lot like bang, clang, dang.
The only history he knows is his own. just like the rest of us.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Spitz dies. My next character won't be a nigh illiterate, punch artist.
No.
But given my streak when it comes to PCs, that might not happen this game. Saying C2 was brutal in the old crew. Alright, so if you have no idea where the hell these things came from, we have any boys in mind? Like somebody find Ethan, he's pretty smart, or ask Cyrus. Where the hell were they anyway?
Oh no.
Probably found the only tavern in the town.
Alright, Cyrus, get your non-gendered ass over here.
Just looks at you after like dealing with some refugees. Yes.
Alright, what the fuck is this? He puts his he's supposed to like wave at all the very dead, drowned things.
You're asking an alien what this is?
Yep, because if Vanko's right about your specialty, this should be up your friggin' alley.
Okay. Keep the tiefling away. And just
Alright, Henry, I'm gonna need you to go to that warehouse over there. I think I'll have the crate in there. Might get it for me, brother?
Hey Henry, what's
You
that
know
over
we
there?
just got done with a fight. You can't let me rest a minute.
keep him away from me just in case. And just
I'll be with you, brother. Come on, I got a potion for you anyhow. Let's go. Spitz will cart Henry away to that warehouse, unless you try to stop me, of course.
Nah, he'll go with you. Yours, brother.
Okay. Cyrus casts animate dead.
And it starts attacking again.
The greatest kept secret from Henry.
He sort of leans in, just starts speaking a tongue that you don't know at all. What? Just the creature just disintegrates after the spell ends. Cast comprehend languages. The creature is, well, was a what do you say? I don't know how to explain it in your tongue through this spell, but I was drained and then I was fulfilled. Don't know what that means. Maybe this fruit fly dies. I didn't kill it, it's still alive. I see it. Miyagi, where do you need? Missed. Never mind. Well, don't know, but it's definitely a lot harder to control than normal. But, I'll get you, bitch. I didn't get you. I don't know. You're 1, asking an alien. 2, asking an alien necromancer. 3, asking me if I know fucking anything about this place? You two, you've seen the smart ones and points to Rano and Lucy. You've got to explain to these people that I'm not a genius.
Spitz
I
was
don't
the one
quite.
that asked.
I don't know. It's sort of what I expected. Ask the big man that keeps calling me spaceman, or the
Wanker.
wanker. Yes, that's the one.
Wanker, yeah.
Yes, that's the name. Yes, or the Trene de la Garata Otmoril.
You.
What?
I'm.
I picked
not
up on it.
go- But you can't pronounce wank. I'll go get Ethan.
He's a wanker. They call him the
This is
butt.
why I love our alien.
The butcher. Butcher?
The butt toucher.
Yes, that is correct. Yes. Because English is a weird language. Ache, spelled the way it is, should be pronounced achi, but it's not.
Honestly, I think the best language in the world will be one that's literally spelled phonetically. And they would spell phonetic by
Phonetically.
F-O-N-E-T-I-C.
It's such a. I don't know why I know this language. It's easier to communicate with people. Goatee. Why? How do you know this? Goatee. Bat.
What? Game of the ear?
Ami and Dorka Gumi Lama live.
Oh yeah, you can't open Discord at the moment anyway. You get the stream open. Yeah. I'll go find Ethan.
I've had a bit of alcohol in me and I'm feeling it already. Actually, it's been a while. Yeah, I'm actually only just feeling it. Not bad. You go find Ethan. It's very easy to find Ethan. I rolled a 1. Wherever he is. I'm just sort of like pointing people out and go this way and don't go take care of that.
Yeah, just go.
You don't have to speak to people like that, Lucy. You just go.
Hey, we require your assistance if you're able to figure out if you have any knowledge about undead of any kind.
It depends on what sort of undead you're talking about. We talking liches?
Things that came out of the water.
Dead fish. Undead
Not-
fish.
Undead humanoid fish. So just come with me.
Quatoa. I know. Fuck it, I'll come with you. It's long. Stares. Shit. You said undead, but fuck me, that's different. Just sort of takes a look over. And just sort of, don't know. Rolled a fat 0.
Jesus.
I don't
So
know.
Thunderdale is in the Intelligence Penalty Club. Nice.
If I'm not mistaken, yeah. I could be mistaken. No, it's not. It should be in a 2. Sorry. It's Vankin I was thinking of. He would have been a fat 0. Big O and middle. Oh, and yours just disappeared again. Come back.
Is he now?
Come back. David Bowie Sensei! Go back! Right. Yeah. Ethan has no idea what this thing is. Cyrus has no idea what this thing is. Because, you know,
Oh God,
alien.
we're a company of Oh,
Should we just push them back into the water, or?
I think we should probably just burn them with the rest of this port. You know, Bill.
Yeah.
congrats. This campaign's making me miss having a high intelligence character.
Wait, hold
'Cause
on.
darn it,
So,
I used to be able to roll and know all this crap.
so did you bring me back out now? Are we done
Yeah, I
with
would
your
have
crate
brought you back
adventure?
after about a good 10 minutes. We probably did find exactly one crate.
Yeah. Yeah, you found a crate. It's just a crate. It's nothing in it. It's like, oh, sorry, bud. Nothing in it.
Well,
I don't
guess
know.
this is for more kindling for the fires.
Right, well, if nobody knows what these things are and y'all really want to, I suppose I could. If you remember, we took a lot of ancient texts from the shrine when we went and visited. I could see if any of those mention anything in there. The undead are kind of a pretty, big enemy of the religion and all. It would take some time to look through it though. I haven't had the time to read them all.
Well, as we can do for now, have somebody who can, write this stuff down. Maybe we'll find somebody who's like more knowledgeable about this crap than we are, and ask them what all these things are. Who knows? Maybe there's an off chance Niobe might know. We'll see.
Up to you. What do you want to do?
Yeah, Spitz just pulls out a sheet. Spitz will reach into his bag of practice paper. And I guess I'll write the creature's descriptions down in Orcish and draw like a very shitty caricature.
Man, I just noticed there's so much Coca-Cola behind you, Rook.
Yeah, there is.
That's a lot.
Coke was really on sale at my grocery store.
Bro,
so
give me that shit. I'm almost out of limeade, dude. I'm almost fucking out. I'm almost out of vodka as well.
I'd offer you some, but they did not create the tech to transfer items to the internet yet.
Not
Because
quite
if
yet.
they did, I'd want a shot.
Yeah, I want that. There you go.
Wonka Vision does not exist yet.
Not yet.
What the fuck you call me, Yoshi?
You
Wanker.
heard me.
God.
Mama.
Hey, no. Yes, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose.
Out of the ancient texts, like, that I picked up, did any of them, like, seem to be about undead in any way?
Make a
I know a
roll.
lot were, like, prayer texts, and a lot were, like, about the different lords.
Make a religion check using intelligence.
Okay, do it with advantage because he's relying on cited material.
Yes.
Excellent. Also, religion is naturally done with intelligence.
Just for
Thank
clarity.
Yes.
Thank God that Rook out here fighting for the good dice rolls, man.
Yes.
Yeah, mistyping. One more.
Yes.
Standby music now applies.
He's typing
Speaking
up
of
that
music,
book.
I don't know why, but for some reason this this music is giving me like hella Terraria vibes.
It reads, Bearer of the dead, does the drowned not follow? The blood and dread of life does bring them to the shores, to feast, to hunt.
Yeah, Henry ain't smart enough to know what the fuck that means. So he'll tell it to the smart people in the group. Right, so I looked in the books and that I have anyways, and the only thing that I found on anything that might be these is this passage. And then he'll read the passage.
Actually, Lucy, give me a history check with advantage because you're familiar with some geopolitics.
Hey.
It's a word. If it is enough, you will know that the information that Cyrus has given you, that Henry is not privy to, for reasons, that those drained of essence typically means kind of like they've been drained of blood, and there's only one person you kind of know about that's prominent enough to do that and be known about, and that's Tagana, the Crimson Queen, who may or may not be a necromancer or maleficar. We don't know, but the blood-red eyes of these people might suggest it.
And we do know she's made a deal with Novaris.
You do know that. And maybe this was an attempt to thwart you.
Not 100% certain, but from the clues that we've already gathered, I have a bad feeling these are already some of the Crimson Queen's people. Or creations, whatever you want to call them.
Wait, so, this queen is like one of them, death wizards just waggling her hands, having dead bodies doing what she wants?
It's a bit rude. Just Cyrus from a distance. Not far away from Henry. It's rude.
Cyrus.
People and undead.
Cyrus, took us 3 days to get you to wear pants. That was rude.
How? I do not have what you call genitals.
You know, he has a point.
Well, it's either she is a necromancer, or more than likely she's another Maleficar.
Like that
Yeah.
asshole.
Yes, like the one that took out Henry and myself.
Fuck. So one of
don't
those
want to
ass,
face
but
another
with an
one of
army
those.
this time.
Aviran de Sultan. I have revised Blood Mage since then. Playtest the shit out of that.
Because if you did it, I would revolt.
Of course I did. But the Ghana is terrifyingly strong. You're the big baddie.
Yes, I assume she may have sent these scouts or warriors, or whatever else she would consider them, to try and thwart us of destroying the port here.
Well, despite them being ugly as hell and kind of slow, they did almost kill you, Lucy. They
Twice,
got way
yes.
too damn close. On a bad day, her plan would have worked. Oh, for now, you spite this lady and then burn this crap down.
Okay.
Here's a question now, Lucy. Using your political experience, you think she'd be easier to deal with than the big bad emperor himself?
No.
Yeah, you know what makes fucking sense? Lucy's perspective. Yeah, they're still pretty powerful people. Checks out. Probably not as bad as the Iron Queen, but hard. Maybe not as bad as the Emperor, though.
On one hand, you have Novaris, who is pure military and physical strength, and on the other hand, you have the Crimson Queen, who is a manipulator and creator of all things that.
We really are stuck between a rock and a hard place, huh?
Ethan's just
Right,
chuckling in the corner
It's
like
not
that.
like we thought that this would be all roses anyways, but it's a pretty shit situation, eh?
Yep, because if I'm reading this right, she can, like, move dead bodies. That means that if our guys, eat it while we're out there in the field, she could turn her own dudes against us.
Well, it may not be that she can move dead bodies, but perhaps that she has some sort of connection to them or something. Because she
Yes,
deals with blood. And
Well, if that's a two-way connection, because if it is, then, well, she definitely knows we're here now.
I'll look at one of the bodies. Is his eye still red?
The eyes are still red. Like, it's a permanent change. There's no coming back from.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, either way, she knows that our plan didn't work. They don't know our plan from here on out, so
So we get back to burn this dock down and getting the hell out of here.
yes.
Either way, we more or less confirmed that, well, with this little stunt, she definitely is in league with Novaris. Otherwise, there'd be no reason to send the dead here to Northport. If you wanted to do some damage to the Novarians in question, she send them up through another port, or through Anir. She sent them up through Southport or Anir, not here.
Yeah, so it's definitely not a coincidence, just all of a sudden these things showing up right as we are trying to do our mission here.
Think that means she has a spy in us or something? Or at least a spy on Riverwatch?
It might be, though that also makes things worse.
Henry will start collecting the bodies of the drowned and piling them up so that he can set fire to them.
Okay.
Alright, boys, we're done here. Space them out. Yeah, Affinity, you go with the boat, right?
Yes.
Good. When it's time, light one of your arrows and blow this dock to hell.
Okay.
We'll let you know when we're ready.
Start.
going, That's what I'm talking about.
Just dips it in some fertilizer. It'll go up a much nicer.
Well, our chances for Luna are pretty much done now, and I get the feeling that she knows the Navarians will likely come around soon enough. Let's blow this dock and get out of here.
Okay. So do you all board the I mean, you've given the refugees the other boat. You've got your kind of sinking keelboat.
Yep, sad to say, Cyrus is a, well, necromancer, not a transportation.
Does
wizard,
no
so
mending.
he can't fix it.
He does no mending.
Well, we can't fit everybody in that boat anyways.
No.
Nope.
So
Yeah, but-
is there a
Well,
point
if we
to
can
fixing
get
it?
oh yeah, we can get yeah, we have. So there are what, 3 boats in Port Mill?
You can use 3 boats in this port. There is a keelboat that is the one that the drowned showed up on. And there are a couple of other boats. You'll maybe just fit all of the people that you have with you there if you squeeze into that boat.
Alright, this won't be fun or comfortable, boys, but alright, get them boats in. Get up and line in.
Back it up, back it up, back it up. Okay,
Not the boat.
so Henry, roll me a D100, please, for how much loot you had acquired. $15. You find 1,300 copper pieces and 10 silver worth of goods. And Coroner, roll me a D100, please.
Roll you a D100.
94, holy shit.
There we go.
Okay.
Been having high rolls all day long.
That is 100 gold pieces worth of materials. So basically just supplies, or 100 gold, however you want to split it.
I'll hand the copper and silver over to you too, Coroner.
Okay, but you all board a boat. I don't know if it's the busted one you board, but it's got a name and I can't find it on my document.
Lucy's gonna stay on the dock and just like guide everybody onto the boat.
Okay.
And when Henry sets fire to the pyre that have the drowned on them,
Mm-hmm.
he's going to offer up a prayer, not necessarily to anyone specific, but just like for their souls to pass on, and he'll say, I don't know what happened to you in life, or how you ended up here, but hopefully you find peace in the afterlife. And he will set fire and then go to the ship.
Okay.
Lucy will walk up to you, like, rise your finished praying. Well, I hate to say this, but this is where we part ways.
What do you mean?
Just, knowing what's heading our way, I can't just leave my sister to fend for herself and die off.
You know that going back to that town is a death sentence.
I know, but I can't just leave her alone. I know she has her people, but still, family is family.
So you're just gonna add one more body to the pile, then?
Well, what more am I going to do against the Crimson Queen? We've already seen that just one of those things almost killed me 2 or 3 times over.
Hey, you could
Pistol
go and kill
plays-
her.
I do not have the strength, the knowledge, or any experience to even try and fight her. Especially with her knowing what I've done, what I've kept from her.
Henry will hold out his hand to shake yours, and he'll look you in the eyes, and he'll say, at the start of this all, even though Coroner's the boss, I'm the one that asked y'all to come this far and to push on with me, because I knew I couldn't do it myself. I'm not gonna ask you or try to convince you, tell you how to live your life. You've come this far and I appreciate it. You make the choice that you want, but no. I'm happy that we met, and I wish you the best if you do choose to go.
Spitz will put his hand on Lucy's shoulder. Well, sad to see you go, Lucy. But as I understand it, you should do what you can for those you love, and for those you care about. And if you gotta walk away from all this, then at least try to keep your sister safe. I don't blame you. Hells, I imagine I would walk away right now if I heard that the Navarians made their way to Elnoth, where my family is. All I'm asking is that when you go, make sure to succeed what you set out to do. Make sure you and Niobe get out of this alive. And if you see Crow, punch him in the gut for me. I know you got noodle arms, but I want you to try at least. Can you do that?
Lucy will let out a soft chuckle. If I see him again, I'll be sure to give him a piece of your mind for him.
That's all I can ask. Stay safe, Lucy. And if you need us, well, I'm not sure where we'll be, but hit us up. I don't know about the others, but you always got a place here, all right?
Aye.
I appreciate it very much. Thank you. I just wish we had met under better circumstances, but cannot control what is happening in the world. But before I head off, since I'm more than likely walking to my death, some things that I won't be needing anyway. I'll just rummage through my bag, take the flask with the healing, and I'll hand it to Henry. I'll take the
Are you sure? You sure you shouldn't take this with you? So
Keep
that
it.
you can fight your hardest?
Keep it. You might need to save yourself, and you might need it to save your sister. Well, man's fine without it. I got my own. Not as good as yours, but we'll make it work.
Aye.
Listen, Lucy. We don't want you. You think you're gonna die, but I want you to try. Try to live.
I'm
Take
going
every
to try
advantage
to
you
live.
got to walk away with it. Here's the thing: giving us your best source of healing is not trying to live. That's trying to die. Keep it.
You'll need it more than we do, and you've seen me so far. We've both died, but we've made it this far with what we've had. Take it with you. Make sure that your sister gets out. If nothing else, that's what you're going back for.
Yep, we don't need as much as you do, alright? You doing this, you got nobody except each other. I got Henry, I got my flask, and we got Roundo. You got just yourself. That last 5 seconds to go by, that ain't enough. Keep your flask, stay alive, Lucy.
Make a fair point, but still, as a sort of remembrance, should worse come to worse, I'll rummage through my bag again, and I'll hold out my signet ring. At least a sort of remembrance.
We'll take care of it. And we'll give it back to you when we meet again.
Good luck out there.
Until that day.
Here, it's not a permanent gift or anything, but I'm sure that you'd be in a hurry to get back to her side in case something bad is going on. So I'll let you borrow Drake. I'll let him know to bring you there and then come back to meet me. We can communicate quite a ways out, so I'm sure he'll be able to find me.
I appreciate it.
Before you go, Lucy, let me go grab something real quick. And Cornell walks over to the wagon, forge, the clank
That's good.
tank, and grabs a sword and hands it to Lucy. You once came into my store for a sword. Would be only appropriate you left with one.
And in case you didn't let more bite to that sword, I got this for you. This will reach to his bag and pull out the last oil of sharpness. Slide that on that blade of yours, and you'll, well, at least be a little bit more effective for a while. You know, a little bit of magic can grease it just so. Help you punch through that stubborn chainmail.
Thank you very much. If any more of those things that we've thought of are coming our way, then I'm definitely going to need something besides these, and I'll just quickly summon my psychic blades for dissipating them again.
Yep, I give you the spear, but well, being your kind of weapon.
No,
Look at that.
definitely not. And I'll turn to Rano. It's a shame that I did not get to know you any better, but well, hopefully things turn out well and we meet again. If not, perhaps the next life.
Well, it is been an honor, I suppose. Big, small shoes to fill, but a big role.
Well, you'll definitely fit in with the group. Just sorry for putting all the pressures of the democratic section on you now.
So, I'll manage. I think. I hope.
If not, Henry can definitely give you some extra pointers. Especially
Hey,
for
as long as you're not starting out as bad as some of the speeches we've heard Lucy give, I think you'll be alright. Though he still made it work in the end.
Well, may the wind be at your back.
Yes, I'll take a step back, and may you all be far out of reach of the Navarians.
Ethan's just like,
You don't count. You're one of us.
yeah, Bankin's just like holding like a handkerchief, like, beautiful. I'm a big snowman. It just disappears.
Banken, you'll only miss him because he's taking your alcohol with you.
Oh
I'll rummage through my bag and pull out one of my bottles of red wine. Just toss it to him.
no! Thank you. It's just a beautiful day. And I miss no fucker. I drop kick him over 10 yards.
Yeah, just put my bag over my shoulder.
May the four
Until-
lords watch over and keep you, Lucy.
Just nod.
Until we meet again, Lucy.
Until then, turn around and start walking away,
Okay.
or get on the horse.
Yeah,
Get on
Drake will be
Drakenwind.
there for-
Yeah.
And just. As the boat.
Damn, we're splitting the party.
As the boat departs alongside the rest, the single flaming arrow. As you flames erupt, the port all catches fire, the thatched roofs of many houses start to light. You just see the flashing light of the peg leg. Look at us, Cody. Alright. As you float down the river Ivor into the distance, seeing the distant blue flame of Drakenwind. I'm just gonna finally post this. Yeah, Lucy has departed. I will drag you all to our wonderful full map that I painstakingly spent hours on. You're now here.
Oh,
No.
Oh.
So there needs to be a second arrow with the text. Some of us are here. Guess we split the party.
Yeah, he's not dead. Listen, he's fighting to live out there.
No, he's fighting not to die and not to have his sister killed. He's likely to die in that process, you know.
Hey, for all we know, the things we gave Lucy might be what he needs to live. Alright, so what was our plan again? We're going to one of the towers. So it's like going back through like our notes. Realizes he can't read them.
Heading to Gorgon's Tower, which is not Gargan's Tower, which is right across from here. It's over here. It's to the east.
Alright, the city's on the way to Castle Riverwatch to, well, stay safe. And the Tower of Gargan over there.
Someone roll me a d6 and a d8, please.
Too slow, bitches.
Okay, so Rauno, you gain 4 renown. You gain 5 infamy. A negative effect of burning down Northport.
Why are we going to Gorgon Tower again?
Because it has not been touched by Novarians. Because no one has been able to get there.
How far is it to get there? I mean, it's
You-
like on the other side of.
You
Yes,
are here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 1,200 miles.
2 days.
A couple of days.
Alright, Bill, here's a question. Is infamy purely bad?
It
Or does
is.
it provide benefits?
It can provide benefits. It means if you want to go a more, I don't know what the right word, not tyrannical, but more like authoritarian route of being a mercenary Gatling, so you can intimidate your people into having more morale, or they'll know bad things will happen to them, or good things will happen to them because of your renown. But you'll attract different people as your master agents depending on your renown versus your infamy. This is the only instance of infamy.
Be happier or I'll fucking kill you.
Pretty much, yeah. I'll set Vankin
Oh,
on you.
god damn it.
Vankin will get you. And if you don't like Vankin, I'll get Gertie. Her basement's down
Alright,
there.
so here's my question. How many of, well, actually, fuck, dude. What are we doing for food and water in
Yeah.
this very long journey?
You-
Because
Food
all
for
of
drown.
those, like everything,
I'm
that
presuming
whole
we'd be
continent
looted
is
the-
Novarian now.
You have 20 days worth of food for everyone.
Except for Lucy. Lucy has like, what, 2?
Ah,
Maybe
well,
3?
yeah. Enough to get there, but not to get back.
Yeah, it's a self-sufficient town. He's good.
But yeah, so gaining infamy isn't 100% negative.
No, it's... You know, like the honor system in Red Dead, it's like kind of like bad and good. It's 2 bars instead. You got your good and your bad, so they start to cancel each other out, and it'll tell you where you're at.
So would having super high renown and super high infamy be better than being unknown and uninfamous?
You'd basically just be unknown, really. Well, you'd be known, but you wouldn't be...
It would be
Like,
controversial.
You'd be controversial. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah.
Hey, a little bit of infamy could mean... Hey, does that mean like a little bit of infamy could be useful for perhaps deterring some opponents?
It is useful for doing that. So more like good aligned or renowned people will try and avoid you because you're dangerous. But it does mean you will deter very well-connected royal people. Like, I don't know, the Lord Marshal or something like that. Etc., etc. That's an example, obviously.
Alright, so how does our renown stack with our infamy currently?
I have no idea because you guys are meant to track. I just handed
I
out.
keep track, I think.
Wait, hold up. We were supposed to track what? That's the first time I heard of it.
Renown and infamy.
Alright, if you.
You have 1,
told me,
2,
I
3,
would've
4,
tracked it.
7, and 7 is 9 is 10. 5 is 5 is 11. You have 16 renown. You have 5 infamy.
How do you know that? We've been collecting renown forever.
I can remember the first time you gathered it, and then I used an average, and I remember the Battle of Riverwatch, you got quite a lot, and then I just go, okay, yeah, and then it's 16, and then it's 5 infamy.
Would we have gotten more if we did warn the people before burning the tent?
You would have got a shitload of infamy if you didn't warn the people. You would have gotten maximum infamy, which is a d20.
Alright, now I
Doubled.
have a counter question.
Yes.
Would we have gained any infamy if before we left we killed the 33% that stayed?
Yeah, we'd have gained infamy, yeah.
By who? Who would have told on us?
There are, you know,
Survivors.
the only people
Not
in
if
the...
we kill them all, that's what I'm asking though.
Yeah, but there are more people in the world than that one town. They will know.
Exactly. People who are having connections within that town
Yeah.
will know.
Look at that case, just for future notes here. Could we have avoided gaining infamy during that entire thing?
No. It was impossible. You were going to
Yeah.
gain it because it is a system that has not been touched yet. I wanted to do it.
Oh, that's fair. Besides,
That and there's
Hey.
really no good way to
go about
spin
it.
and
Yeah,
burning
going
and
about burning a
pillaging
town.
a
Yeah.
entire town on like an entire good note.
I mean, yeah, but I imagine we could spin it in this way. Well, Rano could spin it. We do what has to be done.
It will
Let's go.
take you 17 days to get to Gorgon's Tower.
Just
Can
enough
Henry fish and make the food last longer?
I mean, you've
Oh,
got 20 days worth of food
for everybody.
for everyone.
Okay.
You know Henry was gonna fish anyways to help with the food.
For
because
propaganda.
While we have 20 days of food.
Sure.
We want to keep as much of
Oh,
those rations
wait.
as possible.
I'm right.
Wait, and if I learned how to read during the trip,
Yeah.
am I literate now, Moo?
I mean, I would need some intelligence checks, yeah.
We've been working on it, brother.
If you're training every day, then yeah, I mean, you get 2 weeks worth of training in. So 2 long rests. Assuming no encounters. So I will see, is there any encounters? No! On the first day. No on the second. No on the third. Yes on the fourth. Yes on the fifth. I have 14 rolls to do. 6, yes. 7, yes. No.
Look, don't worry
3,
about it, Rook. Encounters don't mean that we don't get our 8 hours of study time in
4.
at night, alright?
It's not an excuse to not
5.
study.
Alright, because I am so close to being literate.
6.
And we're on a ship, you know Henry working with you on that.
Yeah, it's like 17 days. I had about 3 weeks left of training. I'm
Okay.
so close to being able to read.
Out of half of your journey, there are encounters. So, out of the 4 of you on the boat, I would need some D100s, please.
How many
I'll throw one.
encounters?
It is 7 days worth of encounters. So it's 1 encounter per day because you're on a boat.
Each of you roll 2, I'll roll 1.
You try and avoid it. That can.
I'm the boss, I'm telling you to roll twice.
Get fucked. Get fucked, mate.
And next week we'll meet Yoshi.
One of those
BPC.
encounters is a fish encounter.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
One of the encounters.
Okay, so Whoever rolled 1 dice, roll me a d6. Whoever rolled 2, roll 2d6. It will determine one.
One of these encounters, you'll meet my new character.
Okay. Okay.
Hey!
What the fuck is this?
Hey!
Fucking hell.
Fate.
Look at all those people
Look
copying
at
my
this
homework.
synchronicity, baby. Let's go.
So,
I dare
We're
say
together,
that if I had to
boys.
roll 2d6, I would have rolled a 1 and a 5.
Probably.
Fucking
I'm just, you know what? I'm
screen
taking a
capping
screenshot of that.
that. Yeah, same here.
That's crazy.
okay, I will do it based on who rolled first and then the nearest dice roll. So 1, 3, 4. And I'll change the music up a little bit from the Lonesome West because it's a bit more sad. Let's go with.
Maybe something happy.
Yeah, hey, we sent
Happy
him off
travels.
well. Let's uplift the mood. There's been a lot of sadness
I'll give
in
some
this.
tavern music.
We
Go
use
with
some
that.
sea shanties.
I don't have any. I thought I heard the old man say. I don't know.
Fairness, we've had more sadness in the first half of this campaign than I think we've had in definitely the last one. There was some sad moments in campaign 2.
Right.
Ayane dying was
Ayane
very
dying made us all cry. That was campaign
Yeah.
1. That was the saddest moment ever. All of us were just like, oh my god. But yeah, Rono, you have a character RP encounter, so you get to reflect on your history. It's something you got away with when you were a child.
Who? For who? All of us?
For Rauno.
Oh, Rauno. Alright.
Something I got away with.
Change my name now.
What didn't I get away with?
There you go. There it is. Okay. Problem solved. Coroner 50 on a 1. It's another personal encounter. A time you were proud of someone, Coroner.
Oh, interesting.
There was a time early on in Lucy's career where I needed to collect items. And I did it in a very interesting way. But I got the job done as a complete unknown. I was proud of that.
Mhm.
Of course, there were those chasing.
Don't talk of
And
the
it was
dark
a-
days. Lucy returns during a chase scene. Just to keep up appearances. Okay. So, a little bit of Lucy reflection there.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we go with Spitz on a 71 and a 1. Spitz, as you're sailing away through the days, you remember the funniest shit you've ever seen.
Oh, funniest thing Spitz has ever seen.
You better fucking change your stuff after the stream, Yoshi. You'll fuck up the stream.
I already changed it. I looked at the stream. I was like, whoops.
Way to ruin it, Yoshi.
Damn it, Yoshi.
I changed it back. It's good now. Don't yell at me.
Motherfucker.
Gonna play a sister.
Yeah.
Like I give him the power.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, here we go. Spence is recalling, it was a time when he still lived at home,
Mm-hmm.
and he found out the real reason why his mother left the tribe.
Dearly.
This is a story shared to him by his older sister, Ortha. Apparently, Spitz has this image of his mind of his mother, tall, strong, and angry, chasing through the forest for 3 days after this one deer. throwing axes, javelins, everything about it at this one deer. She just kept missing. Could I get this friggin' deer? And she jumped, leaped, screaming after this deer, and probably fell flat on her face with her head in the snow and her ass up in the air. She dug herself up, locked eyes with the deer, and the deer licked her in the face and ran off. She never found that deer.
Good
It
time.
still makes Spitz giggle to this day.
Another D100 from Spitz, and that's for 5. Okay. Roll me a perception check, Spitz. This is
And why not? It'll go away at the end of this session anyway. Might as well use it. Tap the luck stone or the inspiration gem.
Okay.
See what I get on perception.
As you're sailing, you
21.
look over the port side and you see the sort of peering out from the ocean, the bow of a sunken ship. The bowsprit sticking out, and this very decorative, angelic figure holding up to the bowsprit at the top. That's all you see.
Yeah, so there's just like this angelic spirit holding on to the bow, holding on to the
Yeah.
The ship is sinking, and there's like a person on there.
No, the ship has sunk. It's staying there. It's stuck like that. But the ocean at this point should be deep. This ship should be gone, but it stays there.
Oh, that's fucking weird. So there's like a person on the boat.
No, it's just like, like a carved like spirit, like a carved
Oh,
figurine on the
figurehead.
figurehead. That's the word.
Yeah, does the boat? Do I see a name on the boat from this angle?
Let me see. I cannot remember. I need to look at there is a. It's called the Vengeance of Saint Mairn.
Yeah, especially look up at this like should be sunk but somehow floating boat. Apparently Saint Mary's vengeance doesn't go very far. Swift will shrug and get back to his reading practice.
Okay.
You think we should
Alright.
check that? See if there's any supplies in it?
85 and a 5.
If you want, Henry, we'll get one of the dinghies and check it out.
Oh dear.
But you might want to be careful because, well, I don't care how good Tybal is at his job. Your ass will stink if you fall in.
Actually, you know what? On second thought, I don't want to deal with the drowned again. I had enough of sinking ships.
Rauno, roll me a perception check, please.
Oh no.
How bad could that be?
It is just enough.
Then
In the distance, maybe 200 feet at most away, the sea just disappears. But you can see it in the distance. There's a dip, like a crater in the ocean. It just seems to almost feel like it's affecting your magical presence. Something is wrong with this strange crater of water. As if it's been affected by something.
I'll make sure that we steer clear of that.
Be the description of said crater. It is a 300-foot radius crater. That is, 300-foot radius on all sides. But it's in the water, so how the water has not decided to just
Hasn't
go
filled
back to normal, You have no idea. Okay.
Ah, well, this pretty terrifying, isn't it?
Oh, Marta Henry with a
Yeah.
1 and 8. Another one.
Yeah, that's friggin' weird. Must be some powerful magic. Or one of Cyrus's brothers just decided to crash in the wrong location. Jeez.
Hey, CB. It's mysterious, alright. A lot of strange stories come from fishermen out on the seas.
Oh yeah, I was on a ship for about a month to pay for passage over down there. Well, to this continent rather. Here's some wild stories from the sailors themselves. Ghost ships, women that are apparently very hot, but if you get too close, they suck your soul out. Well, it's a lot bawdier than I'm portraying this, and I was like 12 at the time, so yeah, these boys had no filter.
Oh, aye, sirens. I've heard of them.
You called for me.
Oh,
No,
that's
it said siren, not
Cyrus?
serious.
Oh. Okay. It just disappears again. Henry, as you're recounting this, looking at this massive aquatic crater, you're reminded of a time that you were smarter than someone else.
Well, I know where this is gonna go.
Yeah, I was like, oh god, of course it's him that gets the
Alright.
dice roll.
Fuck me up, Henry.
I'm gonna drink this vodka in your honor.
Okay.
I can give you time to think about it if you want. I can start looking at the
Yeah,
other stuff.
I'm thinking. I gotta come up with an idea
Okay.
to roll off of.
Okay. Okay. Sadly, the thing you rolled for number 5 doesn't make any sense to be in the water, so I'll do my best to adjust that in my head. So it'll take me a minute or two. The encounter that you rolled is for being on land. A strange pillar carved with bloody runes protrudes from a mountain face. Doesn't quite work, so I'll tweak that.
A bloody pillar rises out of the sea.
Nah.
With like a whale speared on it.
The remnants of an ancient fortress emerges from the water, covered in blood-red sort of vines and moss. It has been some time since it has been touched, but you do not know how this fort came to be. It looks to be made from dwarven architecture. But you've known dwarves never to go into the sea. They prefer mountains. So how is this so deep in the ocean? So far from shore.
What'd you say it looked like again?
It is kind of like, I don't really think of the right word for it, more like a turret of a fort wall. It's sticking out and protruding. It's covered in blood red vines. Like, you seen War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise in it?
Yeah.
So it's sort of like bloody, viney stuff, like red moss sort of stuck to it. It's crumbling, it's waterlogged. It looks like it's made of dwarvish architecture. But dwarves are renowned for being in the mountains, not the oceans.
I'll call out to Rano, and I'll say, "Hey, Rano, you see that there?
Excuse me.
It looks to be made by dwarves. What do you make of that? You heard of any dwarves that have tried to build in the oceans or the waters?"
I mean, it could be. I mean, I haven't heard any. None of my ancestors have ever been on the sea. Perhaps it's so old that there wasn't water before, you know?
Aye. Suppose it could be, eh? Rook, How soon after Spitz reached Anir did he join up with Ruger's Rascals?
No more than like a week or two.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, Spitz is young and is probably looking for a place to belong. So, week or two. I imagine he showed up near the gate where Rudrick's boys were at.
One of their first contacts.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
say
pretty much. I imagine if Spitz went through the west gate instead, he'd probably end up as one of the Minotaur chicks gang. I forgot its name already. The Mallets?
The
Hammers?
mallet. Yeah.
Yeah, the Mallet. Imagine if he entered through the west gate instead of the east one, he probably would have ended up a Mallet instead.
Better job, if I'm brutally honest.
so. Henry thinks back to one of the early days of when he'd met Spitz, and one of the early days of Spitz having been in a shady capital like Anir.
Mm-hmm.
Or it's not really a capital city, but it's shady
It is.
enough, you know.
It is a capital city.
Is it the capital?
It's not the capital. It is a capital city.
Oh, all right.
Because Mitris used to be two places now, and then it merged into one.
Okay. And he thinks back, you know, they'd bonded pretty quickly. And he remembers a time when they were walking down the street and Spitz was bumped into by a young boy. And just kept running on by, and he brushed it off, didn't think much of it. Spitz has always been a pretty strong, you know, hard-headed at times, but pretty sturdy guy. And Henry stopped him and said, "Hey, Spitz, you might want to go chasing after him. You might find that your coin purse is gone now. It's the type of city that we're in. Don't know if you come across that type before, but that boy seems to be stealing for the 5 fingers."
Spitz will check his pockets, no matter. Actually, I gotta like lighten up the voice a bit, like, oh shit. He'll turn around and dash after that boy.
Oh my god!
Get out here, you little bastard!
Idiot, come down here and
It's
see
time
me,
for the boys
bro.
to gain some deep.
Like fucking Popeye. Hey, to the couch, give me
I like it.
Yeah, it's hard.
the
Yep. Hey, younger Spitz, voice still cracked. Red back.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
R2
like
+1.
uppercut you.
I had to think of something so simple. Like, it's so hard for me to think of any situation where Henry was smarter than anyone.
That's
Like,
that's
on
what
anything.
threw me as well. I was like, fuck, how is he gonna combat this? But you
Don't
figured
worry,
it
I
out.
was ready for it. Hey, it's not hard to be smarter than Spitz. In fact, on average, Henry has a 50-50 shot of being smarter than Spitz at any particular moment.
Ah,
This magic moment.
It just had to happen eventually.
okay.
True.
Yoshi, I'd like you to roll
Actually,
a
before we
D100
start,
for me, please.
Henry, you decide. Did I get my coin purse back?
Ooh, right.
Oh
in the
yeah,
middle.
no, you were a feisty little motherfucker. You absolutely ran him down and beat the shit out of that kid.
Okay.
It's what started getting you known a little bit in the
Hunchback.
Rascals.
shit.
Is you being
Yeah,
able
so-
to chase down your first thief that stole from you.
Guess that's somewhere.
It's a basically recreation of the scene from Men in Black, where he's chasing down that alien.
Just starts beatboxing. Okay.
More the beating, less the boxing.
Okay. Well, during your travels, you have no hostile encounters. You avoid the Novarian blockade between the Horn of Katska and Katska's Eye, which is the one just right across the ocean for you, across the Scimitar coast. And end up at the pier of Gorgon's Tower. But in the meantime, Swarm. There's a darkness around you. You're finally coming to your awakeness after a long meal dealing with some undesirable individuals. And you're reminded of a time back in your hometown in Aelmoth. Of your favorite food.
Catnip.
Puts him on the spot with this new character fucking immediately.
This is what you get for changing your name early.
Yeah. Punishment.
Fixed it.
No, he didn't. I still see it as Swarm. We got fucked, mate. You fucked, mate.
You flash back to like this very small like child, this like very young lizard folk is just running towards the coast. The fuck you look like that for? Just running toward the coast with all of his like brothers and sisters on his side. Like fresh in the morning, the sun has just risen above the horizon. Everybody's running to the coast, and immediately as the water comes into view, there's just schools of fish that are jumping out of the water, and everybody just dives in and starts snatching either with their hands or their mouths and going for like these basically like head-sized fish. They're just bringing in as many as they can, eating on the go.
Okay. As you reflect on that and you look out of the arrow slit, looking out as you hear something grind onto the shoreline, you see a ship filled with rations. But that is where we're going to end tonight's session. Because yeah,
These rations eat you.
Let's see, how many people are on the ship? Like
quite a
20 per
lot.
boat?
There's about
No, we got like 40 now with refugees and our like 30, which is our army or whatever.
Yeah, just reduce the refuge. Well, I mean, you could use refugees as levies.
True, or food, depending on what you need the most.
Oh no, we
Hey,
took a
someone
separate
please
ship,
think of
right?
it, children.
So the refugees aren't on ours, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't take any refuge.
The refugees went up to
I bet-
Riverwatch.
Yep, I imagine we have mostly refugees, and the ones we have with us are the ones that got on the wrong boat by accident. Welcome to Steel Blood Company,
Yes.
boys. You're supposed to go on the other boat.
Hired.
Yeah.
You're hired now. You're
Ever.
just starting paying benefits. Now get a pitchfork and say, "Way the fuck back there."
Yeah. However, I would like you all to level up to level 6 as we move in to the next arc of the campaign.
That's 11 levels to
Oh.
go. Nice.
I already put that into I must have put that in the wrong sheet then, because I already put that in the Dark Dealings arc party notes.
But
Oh, well.
just saying, if the boat of the 40 refugees would have arrived to me, I would have 400 fingers to snack on.
The best pocket snack. You know, like those. What the fuck? You know, like the fucking like
Why do I
weird
get- why do I
breadsticks
get
with like the
the-
Nutella on them. Just like-
Why do I get the feeling that I might be wearing Yoshi's next character's a pair of well, not boots, but as a new vest?
Hey, didn't kill that Bessie, did you? I need to bring in the hillbilly druid at some point. I cannot.
No.
You know my sister's cousin Daddy? He drank a whole bottle of swamp water and he didn't wake up for 2 weeks.
Yeah, definitely re-rolling that.
Yeah, you do get to reroll it, so it's all good.
It's below average, but whatever.
However, for the viewers, I'm going to mute us and move us to a transition.
No, quick question.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that kind of was the point. Yeah, you get 2 long rests.
Yeah, because I see everyone rolling hit die, but you don't need to roll hit die if you have long rest.
Oh, yeah. Spits, roll me 2 intelligence checks.
Oh, already did. They're up. 15 and a 7.
You get 1 week of progress.
Oh my.
Draconic might back to 3.
I'm almost there. I will read.
Yeah.
Fucking everything goes up now.
Cyrus is now proficient in Kagara Common.
So that kind of
What do I get at level 6? 7 is another.
You get an ASI. That's what you get.
An ASI? Great, because I need some ASI.
On the long travel, Ravna would like to learn like basic Novarian.
Are you wanting to speak to Thranadil?
I mean, he seems the most capable.
He speaks a lot of languages, so he can teach you. It will take you
Alright,
10
this
weeks.
is good.
What's your intelligence?
Oh, it's a -1.
-1, so it takes you 11 weeks to learn Novarian. He'll teach you some basic phrases, but roll me 2 intelligence checks, and we'll see where we go. Just intelligence.
Alright. I will spend my ASI on increasing my strength and wisdom all by 1 each.
Rauno takes 2 weeks and learns a bit of Novarian, and it's a little bit kind of like how I typically am with, I would say, English. I'm pretty good at speaking English, so yeah, I don't care. I say that, but when this voice disappears, English is out the fucking window. But yeah, you learn for 2 weeks, so you have
I only.
9 more weeks of learning to get proficiency.
Yep, my heart is broken. I only have 63 hit points.
I'm gonna take average again, so that's 6 plus 3, so that's 9 extra hit points.
Yeah.
Brings me up to 55.
Nice.
And I got now my strength at 18 and my wisdom at 14.
Mm-hmm.
A slight bit more perceptive and insightful.
Oh yeah, you get your aura protection now. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, boy.
You're a friendly creature within 10 feet. Nice to saving throw. A creature gains a bonus equal to charisma mod. Fucking pog. Oh, and you get roving. Fucking nice. And a swim speed.
Yeah.
And a climbing speed. Fucking nice. Yeah, they made Ranger so much better.
Yeah.
Yep, here's what I get. Moxie fueled fists.
Yeah, that's...
My hand. I got magic hands now.
You've got Michael Jackson crystal studded knuckle busters.
Yep, magic hands.
You just
I get
found some
addition-
shiny
I get-
rocks on the ships, like,
Yep.
fucking put that on there.
I get an additional point of Moxie, which is always good. Now I got 4 Moxie instead of 3. And if I do the 1-2 hit somebody twice, I can spend another Moxie point to make a 3rd attack. If I hit, that guy's eating the floor. Fight Club feature, boys.
Well, I need to go revise a magic item real quick. Or the set bonus real quick. And I need to go make a new fucking set anyway, Yoshi.
Well, actually, Emil, No, don't worry about that because I have to spend an additional point of moxie to throw the additional punch.
Oh yeah, great. Okay, yeah, I'll just fucking leave that then. I've got Yoshi to
Plus,
deal
it
with.
applies specific. Yep, it applies specifically multiple times with the additional attacks. So you
Here,
don't need to rework the ability because it'll still slot right in.
here's the real
It'll slot-
question.
It'll slot just fine.
Lucy's being retired, therefore Lucy's
no.
technically dead. Are you retiring the D20?
No, Lucy's not actually dead.
Yet.
Not yet.
That's gonna take, well,
Yet.
died in the way that we were traveling.
And the dice
No.
did not kill her.
Welcome to Arc 3, gents, to Dark Dealings.
I am Dark Dealings where we have to deal with lizard folk.
And
And
a ranger that likes to snack on human fingers, apparently.
humanoid fingers, yes.
What? I don't know.
Hey,
what you're on
I had a drow bard once that liked to snack on rats in the tavern that he owned.
Yeah, but we don't need rats to grasp swords for our
Fuck
armies to
him.
fight.
It's like, you're an enemy archer. I'm a nibble on them digits, boy. I crit with my bite. I'd snack him on his fingies. Finger food. But yeah, fucking. Unless we want to put in another 20 minutes of chaos, I'm free to end the stream.
I mean, every minute is chaos
I mean,
minute.
chaos can happen when the stream's off, so it's all good.
It permeates throughout.
Yeah. Well, then, if that is the case, I will bid the stream farewell. And as always, stay safe with their adventures. Hami and Darka,
Take care.
Gobi Lama Lev, Chiri and Drasta.
And
Stay
goodbye
out of
for
the
now.
water.
We've had the flood, we've had the plague, next up, locust.
Chiri bye.
Bye-bye.